Alright, here we go again, boys. We're back with another live stream. Spawning in here, have no clue what we might spawn into. could be somebody there, maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, I remember now. Right here. Let me fix this setting real quick. There we go. Alright, well I hope you guys are doing good on this beautiful Monday. Hope all is well. If not, I wish you well in whatever it is you're doing. If you're having a bad day, just cheer up, watch some DayZ. Oh, hey, what's up, Goofy? This guy right here, he's awesome, man. Hold on, I gotta check that real quick. Let me get down here. And I'll check that out. Because for some reason it doesn't show me the full messages. I don't know why. So I gotta check them on my phone. Alright. We're gonna just keep trying, continue on from where we were. Oh, I appreciate you being here either way, though, buddy. Well, we're gonna see where this guy ends up. We're still alive here, so. Last time I came through here, somebody had a bear trap set up. Let me go grab my phone real quick. Doop, 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 doop. You know what? I could probably. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. We're gonna see where we end up here. I hope you're doing okay this morning, today, whatever time of day it might be for you. Oh, looky there. Haha. Some tactical goggles. Sweet. Oh yeah, I found a few shots over there. Alright, here we go. Going to this castle, first of all. And I think we're probably going to go hit up the airfield and probably get into some PvP up there. We'll see how that goes. That place is so damn... It's a dangerous place. Everybody knows that. Everybody goes there. Everybody thinks that, oh, this is the only place to get loot real fast. Well, the reason I don't typically like it is so many campers, but we'll see if we can take some of them out. Maybe we can flush them out of there. If not, and we die, that's fine too. Because then we're gonna start. How many hours? I'm almost at 1,500. I'm at like 1,490 something. Or 900 something, my bad. Like, I'm up there, just about to hit 15. And most of that's been spent playing solo. So I've gotten pretty good at just playing by myself, you know what I mean? Which, it's totally up to, it's a play style for sure, but I do like to get with other players sometimes. So it's just so hard when you meet randoms to trust them. I mean, most every time I've fully trusted somebody, they always end up betraying me anyway. Even if they're cool as shit, seem cool, eventually it's like something happens, who knows? They just get bored, I don't know. Who knows what happens? I got killed by a teammate right in the middle of a raid, so. Oh, because I'm pretty sure he just wanted the NVGs that I had. Oh, looky here. Somebody was just here not too long ago. They could still be up at this castle, actually. Very possible. I need to be careful right here. Loki, no. My cat. She's trying to jump up on my TV right now. Fuck it. We're going in. I think I'll take the quiet approach. Oh, hello. Nobody's here. Alright. Just take a peek out. Out at the landscape. Out at the beautiful DayZ landscape. I love the landscape. It's a little shack. Oh, okay. Love shack. That's the love shack right there. Alright. Oh. I thought I might need... Oh, we'll just hang on to this gun cleaning kit, just in case. Oh, wait. That's right. I do. I have a damaged magazine. Thank you, man. I appreciate that big time. I just hit it, and it's like... Man, it's pretty awesome. I actually got 201 now, so that's pretty awesome, man. I've been really trying to, you know, be somewhat consistent with the clips and stuff, but and I'm going to try my best to be as consistent as I can with this stream right here, because I feel like, you know, that's just the next logical thing to do. On the road to 300, that's right, buddy. It took me a few months to get to 100, so it was like 2 or 3 months, and I got 100. And then it's been 1 month since then. Now I'm at 200. So if it keeps going at that rate, then you would think it would be 2 more weeks, but I don't think it's gonna go that fast, to be honest with you. But we'll see. It's like you gotta, you know, you never know what you put out there is what's people gonna click on. You never know, because I've put clips that look identical with similar titles, and one of them will get like a bunch more views than the other one. So it's like I have it makes no logical sense to me, but I'm gonna take that just in case I build a stash. Just in case. Here we go. Through the woods. On the way to the frickin' airfield. Why is that? Why is that? I realized yesterday, I thought that you said you play on the US servers as well until I went back and read it and it said the EU, so I get that, but I've played on those servers myself. I actually used to play on them a lot more than I did the American servers. My cats hate me. They absolutely hate me. As soon as I start doing this, they're wanting me to do things for them. So I'm gonna have to put them out here in just a second. I'm gonna do that right now so they don't fucking keep bugging me. That makes sense. Yeah, I've ran a lot across. You know, I hardly ever find any other Americans until I started jumping into these servers, and then I find them more often. But I still find um European people way more often than I do Americans. I hardly ever find Americans. I don't think Americans have patience for this game. Even though I am myself an American, most of the Americans aren't like me. I'm different. Oh shit. So, anyway, I think they don't have hardly any patience for it. But a lot of them are starting to come around to this game, realize how badass it is. A lot more than they were when I started playing, which was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, you couldn't fucking. I never found any Americans. It was rare. But yeah, they're out there. That's for sure. Alright, let's get into this. Absolutely. I'll stream the first day I get on it. I won't even. I'll keep it fresh. I won't even get to know the map. We'll get to know the map for the stream. I'll do it all on stream. I won't even set foot on the map unless I put it on the stream. And I'll learn that shit as we go on the stream. That'd be cool, right? I think people would like that. Because that adds another element to it. Oh, shit. Someone just dropped that tree down. There could be somebody trying to build a base right out here somewhere. On this lake. Yeah, they stash shit in this lake all the time. This is sketchy. I haven't seen the map on I Survived. I mean, I haven't looked at it yet. Oh my god. So they built a fire here. Okay. That is a strange place to cook, my friend. Sorry to say, but you're on a fucking game trail right in the middle of a hunter's game path. You're cooking a fire. He's lucky that he wasn't still there when I came through here. I would have smoked his ass. I'd have smoked him. It's like that movie Jurassic Park 2, when he's like, we're gonna set up camp right here. Oh shit. Oh no, you're not. To be fair though, he probably thought he was out in the middle of nowhere when he did that, which this is kinda, but not if you know where you're at. This is more like a game trail, like I said. Oh shit. Yeah, man, I'm excited for Sakal, actually. I mean, I have been. I really wanted to. I always try to wait, kind of, for certain things to see how they do. I don't always jump in head first on everything. I mean, certain things, yeah, but I haven't pulled the trigger on that map yet. And every day I look at the servers, there's hardly anybody in the servers of Sakal, at least on the times that I get on. I'm sure if I logged on later, there'd probably be more people, but it's all good. I'm still gonna get it, and I'm still gonna run it. It's just probably going to be harder to get a full pop call server, you know? Or closer to it, whatever. Oh, this is sketchy, though. Did I just go the wrong way? No. Well, kind of. Not really, though. Alright, make sure. Right. Yeah, I typically stay in first person. There's a few things that I'll do, but not too much. But you do get the option to switch when you play in third person. You can play either way. I'm sure you already knew that, but I tend to stay in the first person. Alright, where are we going? I'm hoping to catch up to whoever was cooking in that forest. Honestly, man, three people is a lot easier to manage and coordinate than it is four. It's like that fourth person just totally becomes a wild card anyway. I mean, but I guess it's really up to how skilled the players are. I mean, if you got four guys that y'all know, everybody knows what they're doing, and then you work together in a way that's like, you almost like you don't even have to communicate. Yeah, then that's good. You can have even bigger groups than that. No, Loki. Seriously? Oh. Damn cat. Nice, nice. Come here, cat. Get your butt out there. Right, right. Yeah, no, it's hard to find trustworthy people. I mean, we're out here though. If I tell somebody I'm not gonna shoot them and we have an agreement, I always stay to my word. But if I'm just meeting somebody and I'm like, yo, come on out, you know, I won't shoot you, and they happen to be a cannibal or something, like, yeah, it's gonna be over with. But if anytime I've made an agreement myself on this game, I've always stuck to my damn word. I can't stand people that just, you know, betray you in the long haul. That to me is kind of a shiesty ass way of playing. I won't take somebody on like a big long adventure just to betray them. You know what I mean? To me that shit is annoying, but whatever. Maybe I annoy certain people and they just get tired of it. Oh shit, you know, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I got shit to say and things to do. Not everybody agrees with those things, so maybe that's what it is. Who knows why people do what they do, but if I'm gonna do some shit, exactly. If I'm gonna do some shit, it's gonna be for a reason. I'm not just gonna do it to do it. And betrayal to me is one of the worst things you can do. So, and unless you said, unless there's a reason for it. But if you're just playing normally like you would and you get betrayed by somebody you've been running with for a week, it's like, what the fuck? Or even longer, you know? But, I mean, if you get shot by the guy that said, hey, we can go up to this town, blah, 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 and then you get to the town and he kills you, that's a little different. That's kind of to be expected, you know what I mean? Here we go, though. Fucking airfield right there. Or no, that's not the airfield. Is it the airfield? Yes, it is. It looks like it, kind of. I didn't think I was there already. I think it's just south of the airfield. Or no, this is the airfield. Fuck, I'm tripping. I'm probably gonna die here, so let's get prepared for death. Let's go. Not too fucked up about it. I don't think I need any more of those. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the coast. As a freshie. That'd be alright. I already said yesterday I was gonna end it. I was just gonna off myself when I got to Svetlo. But I decided not to. I decided to go out with a bang, and that's why we're here, basically. Because I guarantee you there is some fucking camping ass little twats in this place. Probably either cheaters or dupers. Not guaranteed, but this is where they like to come, you know? This is just where all the fucking Chadwicks and the fucking people that all they want to do is grind like shit over here, you know? They spend their whole time in this place. So you'll have them just sitting around waiting for movement. And it's, here comes your jolly ass just get one tapped. I mean, I got one tapped yesterday on a different server, but that's, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm never worried about it, I promise you that. I do my best to stay alive, but I know it's coming eventually. Yeah, I'll get more loot. And this loot right here, this loot ain't even my loot. I'm just borrowing it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just borrowing it. All that loot. I'll get more loot. I get the same exact loot almost every time. Because I like to run this shit right here. This is basically what I like to run. And this is basically what I end up with every time. Exactly. It's just my turn with it. Somebody else. This is somebody else's loot right here. But I'll see what the fuck I can. I've already gotten quite a few player kills with this loot, so I'm not too worried about it. Oof. I think he saw me. Maybe not. Combat boots? Technically, those are the best boots. Fuck it. We're gonna get into combat. Yeah, true. First time I ever came through this place, I was with a guy that I had met, and he was all gear feared out, and I had no gear fear, and there was a fucking guy in the tree line, and I fucking rushed him and blew him away. He was actually, we were in that big main building, and I saw him through the window, and I went to shoot at him, and the window blocked all the shots, and so he kind of ran off. Well, I flanked around and chased him through the woods, and then by the time he was coming out of the little strip of woods, I was already around the back side of it, waiting for him. He had no clue and got his ass. But yeah, gear fear can make you freeze. That's why I don't like thinking about it. I'm just like, this ain't my gear. I'm just borrowing it. I'm gonna die anyway. But I will respawn. And I'll be back at it again. And this is how you find them glorious clips anyway. You gotta take that risk, man, you know? Gotta take the risk. Plate carrier, is it better? No. NVG strap, don't need it. Thought I saw something on the ground there. Right, welcome guys. We're on a death mission here. I don't always die when I come through here, but it's very possible. I try to stay away from ATC though, honestly. I don't really have a reason to go in there. It's kind of just like a death trap. It really is. Unless you got a nice, good group of guys with you that can push the objective and then get out, it's really not worth going in there by yourself. Hello. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Explosives, because if we get enough explosives, I'll just go on a raid again. I mean, a grenade. It was a grenade. Yeah, if I get enough of those, I'll just go on another raid with this character. I really want to peek that one, but it's like... I got it, actually. Not sure. Let me see. Is it a town? I've been to most of the major towns. Like, I've been to most all of the major places in Livonia. I did a bunker run by myself and got killed within the first 5 minutes by a tunnel camper. Yeah, I was fucking loaded too already. I had just found like somebody's stash in the middle of nowhere that had 2 punch cards and fucking everything else you can imagine. Bunch of explosives and shit, but I just wanted to go use the punch cards, so I went and did it. Got into there, went around like a few corners, and then I was peeking one of the corners, and I seen there was a guy, and he saw me, and when I went to peek again, he just fucked me up. Because I couldn't see him, he went and moved into a weird angle. Either way, though, I didn't make it 5 minutes. That's alright, though. I've got a punch card right now on a different server that I'm going to use. I don't know if I should go in here. Oh, Polana? Yeah. Yeah, then I've definitely been there. Because, shit, I'm in Polana. Well, I'm in Nadbor right now, actually, with with the character that I've got a punch card with on a community server. You know which one I'm talking about. This is a risky fucking move right here. I don't know why I just jumped all the way out into the open like that. Try to avoid that gas. Break yourself, fool. I've sometimes found some good shit in this building right here. See? If I was running a whatever, an AK, that'd be a mag for that. Watch for traps right here. I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard that you can do it solo, though, if you run through it. The only way you can't get in is, like, the back door bunker, right? Like, but you can go through the front with a punch card and run through it solo, from what I understood, anyway. I could be wrong. But I had the understanding that if you did it that way, you could get through it by yourself. I've gotten a pretty good kill from this vantage point before. Yeah, I can get the AUG right on the coast, if believe it or not. Oh, shit. That's one of my favorite guns, too, besides what I've got. You can get that shit on the coast, though, which is crazy. But typically when I do get the AUG, I swear to God, I find it on the coast, which is bananas, but if you know where to go, you can get it. Fuck you. Oops. I haven't had it with the suppressor myself, but I have had the AK suppressed, and I love that shit. We're moving down. I'm not gonna tell you, man. If you know, you know. No. But I will tell you this. It is possible. It is very possible. It doesn't always happen. It's kind of like RNG shit, you know? It's random, but it will spawn there. And you don't have to go into a gas zone either. So people are like, oh yeah, if you go to the ship, we all know that. Yeah, you can get one there too, but there's another place you can get one. Yeah, it's on Chernarus. Yeah, Chernarus, for sure. I'm actually gonna check one more spot before I leave here. This might be the spot where we find this son of a bitch. Nope. Sure isn't. I will send you a thing, and I'll tell you what it is, where it is. That's a good guess. That's a pretty good guess right there. Yeah, man. That's a pretty good guess. Pretty good one right there. Pretty good one right there. Yeah, no. That is where you can find one. 100%. And like I said, it's not always up there, but I've found several. And you get a mag with them too, like half the time. Because that's really the hard part, is finding the magazine. You can find the AUG, but finding the magazine sometimes is a pain in the ass. Mm. Nah, man, I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know. I've just been playing like I would any other day, and go there and then boom, I'll find one just laying on the ground or in one of these crate things. Because there's a few of those crates up there. So I'm pretty sure it actually is supposed to spawn there. I swear the other day on stream I said I need more 45s, and then 2 seconds later they dropped. I found a box. uh, which I could use more of now anyway. Yeah, I've literally found like probably 4, 5, 6 different times at that at the prison. I might flank up and check right up here, because a lot of times people like to camp in that building. Just to see if we can kill somebody. Fuck, dude, this spot is so sketch. That's a huge tree line that anybody could be in that tree line. Fuck it. Is it a glitch? Like somebody glitched it, or it's not supposed to spawn there, but it does anyway? Because, I mean, like I said, I've found them there a few times. Ah, oh, I thought I missed that. I hate this tree line. I hate this tree line. See, there's gas covering a large chunk of the fucking airfield right now. Oh, I can only see part of that. Just drop them? So you think that they were all dropped there? Because now I'm going to have to retest this shit and go back there. And I will say I haven't found one in a while. It's been like a few months since I found one there, but it didn't seem to me to be anything out of the ordinary. Crazy. That's crazy. Anybody drops that, they're crazy. I love Solnichny, Cami Shovo, Electro. Those are probably my top 3. Solnichny is probably my favorite place to spawn. It's like, it's a small town. It's got like one little military thing in there, I believe. Shit, I might go back up to Tizzy. This is crazy. I don't understand. Cammy, yeah. Topolin and yeah, Topolin is a good place to be in Livonia. Let's see. Trying to think of a good place. I mean, obviously Topolin is where everybody wants to spawn, probably. Yeah, that shit is covered in gas. Brenna is good. I guess I'm gonna go loot Tizzy again, or try to anyway. At least it'll be daytime, maybe when I'm looting it. It's fucking pitch black last time, and I just felt my way through Tizzy looting shit. I mean, I guess I could sit here and try to bait people, but I'm really like, that's really not something that I would do, so I'm probably not gonna do that. I know there's lots of baiters out there always baiting. Like on Idiocracy. Shut up, I'm baiting. Ooh, this place right, this little section right here. Yeah, actually, I have several times. One of the clips I got on my channel, you'll see me go into a police station and pop a guy with a CR. I took that guy all the way to Tizzy, and I had just met him randomly, and he didn't know how to get there. And I was like, well, from where we were, I didn't know exactly where we were at the time, but I was like, anyway, he had a compass. He gave me the compass, and I just took us all the way to Tizzy from wherever we were. He kept saying, man, are we almost there? Because it took like 2 hours to run up there from where we were. Man, hey, that happens to me. That happened to me a lot. That's why I quit doing it. But every now and then I'll stick my neck out there again, and just know it's to be expected. Right on, Grizz. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, console DayZ. It's not all bad, man. They make it sound like it's so terrible, but you can find tons of fun on here, I promise. There's something for everybody. If you want to take it seriously, you can do that. If you want to goof off, there's shit for that. I mean, obviously we don't have mods, but we also have less hackers. I'm gonna check the big building first. Oh, great. He snitched on me. Sounds like there's one inside of here, too. Yep. Come on in, buddy. Punk motherfucker. Oh, fuck that. Anybody cheats, man, I have no respect for that. I have no respect for that. I don't even really have any respect for exploiting. I mean, there's small. I'm trying to think. I've never run any exploit on DayZ or any other game besides when I was young and Grand Theft Auto was a 3 was a game you could do L1, R1, R2, L1, R2, left down, right up, and then it give you a bunch of ammo. Oh shit! I remember that one. Exactly. If you need to cheat, you ain't good at all. Period. In my opinion, you ain't worth a fuck. You like a dog turd. If you're a cheater, you're a dog turd. Some people can't make it hard to reach places. Man, I do not. I've been playing for about 2 years now, and so I'm not a super OG or anything, but I think I started playing right around the time when people were using glow sticks to go under walls and shit. And I heard about that, but I never, like I said, I don't use any exploit or any type of shit like that. Oh my god, I swear I'm hearing movement, dude, besides this zombie. Just about, yeah. Alright. Yeah, right around 2 years. Oops. But like I said, I got about 1,500 hours in that time. 2023. Yeah, so you're right around 2 years then too. Maybe a little more. You could go to a different server, go to where they were, and log back into the server, your original log, and you'd be right behind them. What? That's fucked up. Yeah, that'd be bullshit. Nice. Yeah, I've pretty much been playing ever since I got the shit. Like, I don't, I've probably missed like, I don't know, a handful of days, like, that I didn't play some DayZ. Like, oh, ever since I installed this game, I haven't really stopped playing it. I don't constantly play it, but I make a point to try to play every day, at least for like an hour. That was a big explosion. Camping crane towers? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Crazy indeed. I know the last time I came across a duper stash, and there were so many crates full of so much shit, I couldn't believe it. Under the hospital. I mean, it was so much shit. Took me over a half an hour just to drop it all on the ground so that it would despawn. I mean, and I was sitting there steady dropping shit on the ground, like, and it took over a half an hour. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know some guys that they say they eat, sleep, drink on on DayZ. They don't get off of DayZ. I have I have to get off because I have other shit that I have to do, but I would I mean, you know, if the stream starts, if everything takes off, I'll fucking stay on 8 hours a day, you know, on the stream or whatever. But right now, it's like the most time I can probably give to it's like 4. Your friends force me. That's funny. Yeah, man, you got to do other things, man. You can't just one. I mean, I get it. I love DayZ, man. I love it, and I can spend tons of hours on it myself. And I spent more hours on it than other games for sure. And so I totally get it. But man, I have to force myself to do other shit because if I don't, then I probably will be doing it 24/7. You know. But I think the older you get, the more you tired you get, even just playing video games, like having to focus for that long and blah blah blah. The older you are, it's like, damn, you start noticing that it, you know, your eyes are fucking hurting, your back's hurting from sitting in the chair for 4 hours. It's like shit that never used to bother you or even be a thought when you were younger now have become hindrances and annoyances to the point where it's like, all right, I gotta get up and move around. I gotta do this. I gotta eat food constantly, or else I'm starving. You know, I get headaches. I mean, God, man, it's like a list of crap that comes with being older. And being a gamer, trying to maintain that. Your body tries to fight back, and it really does, man. And I don't know how old you are, and I don't want to know on stream or any of that. You know, I don't want any personal information out there. So, but I'll just say that I'm over 30, and once you get over 30, it's like shit's just harder on your body, man, on your mind. It's just harder altogether. to do the things that you used to do in as much as you want to do it. You know what I mean? So, anyway, everything in moderation. That's my motto. I used to go full force everything, but now I'm more of a moderation guy. I'm a big lame-o. Oh, shit. I used to be the wildin' out guy. Now I'm the lame guy. So, but I will try and do my best to give at least 4 hours of my time to this every day, or at least the days that I can. Oh yeah, dude. 8-hour plus days on DayZ, yeah. Oh shit, it's easy to do. Especially if you're running with a group of guys and you got a mission and you got a plan. Oh man. And then those plans go to the window and you got new plans and then those plans go through the window. Oh shit. You go back to the original plans. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I've camped here long enough. I think it's time to move on. Nobody's coming through the door. You know what? I'll just take him out stealthily. I'm gonna go loot these up. Maybe we'll get into a fight over here. Yeah, PC's a whole different animal, dude. Like, most of the streamers that got me into DayZ to begin with were on PC. I just can't fucking afford to spend that much money on a PC, at least not right now in my life. You know, I couldn't justify it. Took me enough to justify getting this, but because the DayZ runs so shitty on a PS4, it kind of give you no choice. Oh god, I want to take that, but I already have an SV98. That's my other favorite gun right here. The SK. It's a beautiful weapon. It's a beautiful weapon. I love this weapon. I would totally take it if I didn't have this bad boy right here. And time in this game, that is for sure. It's easy to become immersed in it. Especially when you do this, say, peek around a corner and somebody just wastes you. It gives you that, oh, I want to get back out there, you know? I want to get back out there and find that guy. Even though 9 times out of 10, you'll never see that guy again. Oh, just yesterday, I finally got a revenge kill on a server. Never happened before, but a guy beat me up. Guy had me in a bad way, and he got me. You know, he got me. Everybody gets me eventually, but I shit you not, I got geared up in electro, kept stuck to the coast because I had a feeling he was going to be on the coast, and the first motherfucker I came across was him. And I buck. Oh boy, that kill felt so good. Because I was just going to rob it. I thought it was just a random fresh. I said, don't move, this is a robbery. And then I seen the name pop up, and I said, oh, it's you. Hello, my friend. Time to die. Oh, I'm gonna have to upload that shit because I don't know. I kind of cussed a lot, man, on that one. So I've been debating on whether or not I should upload it, just because I kind of went off. He pissed me off, dude. But I got his ass back. No mercy. Hey, sometimes you just gotta go in. No mercy, dude. I'm all for that. Especially since no mercy is ever shown to me, and probably assuming most of you feel the same. Sometimes you meet cool people, and it's like, it really depends on the situation more than the person. Really. It's like, how much gear do you have? How much gear do they have? Where did you meet at? What were the circumstances of you meeting? Was this guy holed up in a house, or did you meet in the middle of the street? Was he pointing a gun at you before you ever saw him? I mean, all of these factors play into how an encounter is going to go down. Like right here, if I meet anybody, they're going to start shooting at me immediately in this situation I'm in right now. And vice versa, I'm going to start shooting at them immediately, more than likely. So, it all depends on your factors. All of those factors play in to what's about to happen. Shit, I might come across a guy right here, we both shoot at each other, miss all our shots, and then come to some agreement, which has happened before. And then, I shit you not, like, I've shot guys, and they've shot me, and then we both ran out of ammo and decided to run together. Die, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck. Hey. Ah, whatever. I gotta watch what I say. I've been trying not to. I get 2 shots. It happens, I guess. Everybody crashing out. Hey, but people got lives, man. They can't hang out forever. I understand. I'm just happy that anybody even comes in to say what's up or anything. It's all good to me, man. I'm just here. I'm not gonna shove promotions down your throat or any of that, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and beg you to subscribe or anything. I'm just gonna do what I do, and hell yeah, Goofy. Goofy's the ride or die right here. He's the stream's ride or die. So, you know what I mean? He been here since day one, which was yesterday, basically. So, let's go, Goofy. Goofy for the win. That's for sure. And I know he's a fellow DayZ player himself, so he knows the struggles. He knows what's up. Pristine. Alright. I'll just do this then. I'll just drop this one. Put that one in there. Yeah, slap it in my magazine in there. Ja, squirted it out of the 3D printer. You mean you squirted it out? Yeah. Yo, have you ever seen the short video called After DayZ? I believe is what it's called. Let me make sure before I give you the wrong information here. It's actually pretty badass. I never even knew about it, but it's like a 14-year-old video or some shit. Yeah, it's called After DayZ. It's like a little short video. It's pretty badass. And there's like a couple other ones that are real similar. Hell no. No. I don't fucks with iPhones. That's right. I did that already. Alright, well. We came, we saw. We conquered. Time to move on. See what this adventure holds. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. I know it's an Android phone. I've always used Android phones. I just prefer the OS because I don't get into like using my phone constantly for every little thing. So I don't really need all that extra bullshit that everybody loves. Well, iPhone users. Yeah, see, I'd rather... Yeah, the Google, that's actually a dope phone. I fucking was checking one of those out, and I thought they were actually pretty nice, too. It's like streamlined. Everything you need is just right there. Everybody uses Google, too, so it's best just... I really thought about if I wasn't going to have the phone I had, was getting one of them Google phones, for real. But I wasn't sure about how the service would be. I just heard a giant explosion down there at that gas station, which tells me someone's baiting. They might just bait my ass right in there. Oh, fuck. Man, I don't know if where you stay is like where, you know, they have legal cannabis. But luckily where I stay, they do YouTube videos. Man, I got one video. I do have one video. And it actually is a, well, I won't say one video, but, well, yeah, one main video that I've done recently. And it was an experience I had. Just met a random dude. He was cool as shit. Ended up beating him up and, like, trying to bring him back to life. And he, like, I basically became his in-game father. And he became my in-game son. And I was talking like this, and I would be like, Charlie, my boy, what are you doing, Charlie? And fucking, oh, bro, it was so random but so hilarious, I had to make it into a video, and I didn't edit it at all. It's 100% unedited. And it's about 30 minutes long, and it's already up on there. But yeah, I probably will. Hey, I was pouring water down his throat, and it sounds like you're pouring it into a jug, and I'm like, what has happened to you, my boy? You're made of metal? Like, just the most random shit. Oh, yeah. Brought him to his new home, and I was about to feed him fucking human meat. We were about to cook up some human meat, and I was going to feed him the human meat whenever he finally succumbed to his wounds and died, because he kept trying to kill himself anyway. So I was like, I had to punch him, you know. And one of the times I had to hit him, I accidentally had a saw in my hand, so that fucked him up even more. And then he died right in front of my eyes. My boy, my precious little boy. Alright, this place has sometimes got some fucking chads running around, man. Fucking chads running around, man. Yeah, and that video is up right now. It's on there in all its glory. Oh shit, man. That was one of the funnest times I've had in this game, to be honest with you. I'm gonna start doing, that's why I don't mind being a fresh spawn, because sometimes you have some of the best fucking moments as a fresh spawn. Better than this. I mean, this is more like, alright, you're trying to go hard, you know, you're trying to raid and shoot people and get some crazy clips or whatever, which is fine and dandy. But like, being a fresh spawn, there's just something about it. There's just something about it that I love. Because then you have to go out and find more gear. You have to survive again. You have to do all this. And then you're going to be in close proximity to other people that are doing the same thing. So once you're up here, it's like you're going to come across guys that are definitely trying to kill you from distances. Hiding in trees, hiding in bushes, hiding in rooftops. Fucking you name it. That too. Exactly. Nothing to lose. Absolutely. I try to keep that mind frame always, but it is hard. Especially sometimes when you're geared and you don't want to lose it. If you don't want to lose your gear desperately, then yeah, it's a real thing. Mm. Just gonna pop in here and hydrate and eat something real quick. Very quickly now. Very, very quickly. And we'll see if we can just get enough explosives, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what else to do at this point. Alright, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Got a full belly here. I'm gonna check out this whole town probably, just because I've found quite a few campers here before. Well, come on in, zombie. Come up here, you fucker. Zombie. Zombie. Come here. Zombie, come here. Zombie. Come here, zombie. Oh my god, he don't want to listen. Alright. He had his own little mission. In your head, they are fighting. Alright. Bro, why is that zombie pissed? Is there somebody in this building? I swear, this is sketchy. I'm gonna communicate. Anybody in here? Hello? Hello? Maybe that zombie was half-assed, like, aggravated at me. I think that must be the case here. Maybe they're in here. Oof. No. I did not know that. I did not know that. But I honestly, when I base up, I typically go out and find a barn or a just, you know, a little simple place that I can base up. I don't typically base up the green mustache building, but it's interesting to know that. Whoa, that was a lag. There might be a player here. I'm gonna... Ooh, somebody dropped a tent right there. But why? Is the question. Oh, damn. I mean, that would probably be a good spot then. I'm not saying that it's a bad spot either. I'm just saying, like, for me, I've only built, like, a couple of bases myself, and then I had a squad where we had very large bases. I mean, fucking multi-level bases with all kinds of shit, but we also had, like, 12 people in the squad, so everybody was contributing. And then, so it was pretty easy to get a large base. And plus, like, 3 of the guys were veteran builders, and they could throw buildings up in the blink of an eye, basically. And they were not duping. Because if they were, I would have killed them. I've already got a bunch of Tetra. Really? See, that's something that I need to get more into. Like, I've only done it a handful of times on my own, and like I just told you about. But, to me, it always was more like a hassle, unless I could find a way to build one on the coast, which then I could use it as like a spawn point to stash a bunch of shit. But for me, stashes have always seemed to be a better option. They don't get found as easily, and yeah, they don't get raided, obviously. I have some stashes right now. I bet you if I go check on them, they're probably still there. Because I'm pretty sure it's only been like 3 weeks, maybe, since I've checked on them. But see, even then, I've got a bunch of loot stashed out there that I haven't even been to in like 3 weeks. Yeah, it's a good practice. Just find a bunch of nails, and then you can build, like, and sharpening stones, obviously, and then you can build a bunch of stashes. I typically will only need, like, what the hell, I'm lagging again. Two good stash boxes on the coast that you put a couple of guns in, some ammo, maybe a vest and a helmet, and some food. And that's really all you need. I mean, Nice. I found some crazy stashes, but it's pretty few and far between that you come across some super stashes. Is that tent thing? Wasn't that tent? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I was about to be like, what the fuck? I really don't need anything, but I might get 45s out of here, so I always use those to kill the zombies. Sometimes they spawn in the police station. I mean, pretty much what I've got already. I mean, I like this VSS, and I like the SVAL, the SVAL, whatever. And this SV98 is my preferred rifle for sure because it's a one-shot to most of the time. And I like this because it shoots really fast and it's accurate. I'm kind of still lagging right now. It's not super bad, but I'm having some screen tearing and a little bit of stuttering here. I think we just get out of here. Oops. The Vicar. I like the Vicar. It just has so much recoil. And the DMR's nasty. I actually found a DMR the other day during that raid, but I fucking got rid of it because I didn't have a mag for it. I could have stashed it, but I didn't have any freaking nails. I've always wanted to base this up, though, honestly. This right here. The gymnasium. I know it seems stupid because anybody can just look in right here, but I don't know why. Or somewhere in the school, you know? If there's a way to cover up these windows. I'm sure there is. You can probably build a couple stories up and cover up the windows, but it's just, it would take a lot of building material to properly secure this place, but yeah, it would be. If you could cover these windows, it would be perfect. But more than likely, it'd get raided within a week or so. Not many people come through the school that I've noticed, but which is why it's a good place to stash little crates and shit around here in this area. I think I was talking about that yesterday, but use a watchtower. Yeah, yep. That's what I was saying, because, bro, I came across a structure yesterday in the community server that was, fuck, man, it was massive. It was at least 5 stories tall. One of the tallest I've ever seen. And it had a giant pirate flag flying on it. So I stayed pretty far away from it. I mean, actually, I'm not gonna lie, I went and checked it out, but I didn't try to raid it. I didn't have anything to raid it with anyway. Got one of my first kills right over there in that market straight in front of me. One of my very first geared kills was right over there. Hell yeah, buddy. Just make sure you bring tons of nails and planks, because you're going to need them to cover them windows up. That's a hell of a project, too, man. Unless you, I mean, obviously, if you can get a vehicle, you can do it fairly easily. Go down to, or go over to, Svetlo, and they got planks there sometimes on the docks. You can just load up with planks there, and then find a bunch of nails. Good to go. Yep, one of my first kills was right here. And it was on a very low pop server, because I only used to play on low pop because I had no idea what I was doing. So for like the first 200 hours, I played on low pops. Hell yeah, buddy. I like that mindset, dude. You got the right mindset. Stay dedicated, finish it through. It's the way to be right there. It's the mindset of a Marine. We see it through to the end. You first on, last to leave. Oh, what? What? Yeah, alright. Man, I don't know if you play Ready or not, but that's become my next favorite game as of recently, and I've been putting little clips of that up too, and I thought about streaming it because it's fucking hardcore, man, and I love it. It's become my next favorite game. It's got tons of bugs that they need to fix, but man, if they could fix all of that stuff, it'd be so perfect. Oh, there's a base. Straight in front of me in the red house. At least we'll scope it out. Bro. Yeah, you need to, man. If you like DayZ, well, I'm not going to say that, but if you like tactical shooters, you'll love it. It's fucking amazing. I mean, getting shot by a suspect feels legitimately like you're being shot at. The suppression is insane. Yeah, it looks like somebody just raided this. Whoa. They could still be here. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is sketchy. Yeah, I know, but how recently? See, this was just raided. They couldn't take everything. They left a lot of shit in here. It was just raided. Okay. Oh, shit. There's a rangefinder. Do I have one? No, I need one, though. I'll get rid of this for the rangefinder. I haven't actually tried it out, no. But, like I told you, I have played on the Sakura Castle. Damn, there's a whole ass ghillie shrug right there. And other crazy servers. Oh, you want me to show you? I'll show you. There's a little trick to it that I had to be told about this too. You turn it on, right? Then you aim like you're gonna punch and look up. And you can see the coordinates right there, X and Y. And then you put those into iSurvive and it'll give you an exact location. Then you can mark your stashes and all kinds of shit. That's what I use it for. Every time I build a stash or find a base that I want to raid, I just mark it, take a screenshot of the coordinates and mark the server, and then I come back when I'm ready. And if the base is still there, obviously I'll raid it. That's how I do my recon, man. And when I played with that squad, that was basically what I did for them. Was I did a ton of reconnaissance. Like, I would run into towns like this by myself, find out where all the bases and shit were, mark them with my GPS, and then relay that back to the squad, and then we'd all raid them. I'm really good at scouting and fucking, like, going into towns and clearing them out. I don't know. That's kind of my play style, I guess. I don't really stick around one location for very long. I just heard something. Yeah, I do. Oh, that's a helicopter wreck. I got it turned down pretty low though, but I do have it on. I don't really mind it, to be honest with you. I kind of thought it was a nice little addition to the game. I do miss the original lobby music, though, I'll tell you that. I don't like the new lobby music. I would rather have the old music back. That little beat, that freaking DayZ beat kicks in. We all know that I can't do it, but we all know it. The old lobby music from before they changed it to what it is now. I mean, I thought it was okay at first, but I didn't realize how much I would miss the original music. And I wish they would just bring that back. I'm going to finish off my water and my steak here. We're going to have to resupply on both of those things. I always try to get a cooking pot and a stove so that I don't have to light fires to cook. I always try to make this thing right here. That's something that I picked up pretty recently, fairly recently, within the past like 500 hours probably. Would I rather be a duo or a solo? Man, it just depends on the day and my mood. But to be honest with you, most of the time, I'm probably going to be in the mood to be a solo. I don't know why. I'm just kind of a loner nowadays. It's kind of hard for me to, like, I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm socially awkward, but I just don't get into a lot of the things that a lot of people do. I think they're fucking annoying. Yeah, but I'm social too. That's the thing. Like, I'm not just like, hey, I'm always be by myself. Like, if I knew I could trust the motherfucker, that's just really the thing. Like, but at the end of the day, I mean, I guess you can't really get wrapped up on that, you know? Like, if they do betray you, what were you gonna do anyway? At least you had the fun while you did, I guess. But for the most part, I've been solo, man. It really does. It shows you how people really are. It'll show you the true character of somebody. I promise you. Like, you give somebody DayZ and let them play it for the first 200 hours, and it'll show you who they really are. It'll show you how much grit they have, how much patience and determination, how much this, that, and the other. I mean, for me, it's like, I try not to judge anybody too harshly on this game. Like, when I first saw clips of it, I'm like, oh, you know, why did that guy shoot that guy? He didn't even have a gun. Well, I get it now. I totally get it. Because I do that shit myself now. And I know why now they do it. So, it's like, you can't ever really look at something and say, this is what I would do, unless you're in that situation yourself. You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, man. Hey, that happens. What the hell am I running? Oh. I want to check something real quick. Because I did bury a stash over here, but I don't remember if it... I'm pretty sure it was on this server. We'll go see if it's still over here. And I'll show y'all a pretty good little hiding spot. If you want to build hide a stash. Nice. See, yeah, you get into stuff like that when you've been playing for a while, and you realize that you're not being cruel or mean or anything. It's just fun to do in the game. When you reach a certain level, it's fun to tie people up and, like, get to know them that way, you know? I call it, quote-unquote, make friends. You make them be your friend. You gotta hurry up and get them tied up, though, because most of these son of bitches will either try to run away or fight you back. So it's like, you gotta hurry up, knock them out, and tie them up. Every time I'm going to tie them up, they always end up waking up before I can get them. Fucking pioneering a silence clock. Right on, buddy. Today, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. It feels real good when you finally get your hands on some good loot for the first time. It's like popping your cherry, you know? It's like popping your hymen. Your DayZ hymen. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you where I stashed, huh? I'm kind of losing my mind here. It might not have been over here. You'll never peak like this. No, there are many peaks to have in DayZ, and I promise you, you'll have many more. If you're just now hitting your first good gear peak, there are many, many more peaks to achieve. I promise you. You're at, like, base camp right now. You still got a whole ass mountain to peak on, bro. I promise. 100%. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot, actually, because I thought there was a cemetery back here, but no. Plate and an M16 and a C27. I like the CR. I've actually got that on a kit right now on the community server. I've got a CR and the BK-133, which is my favorite shotgun. How do I navigate? Well, right now I'm just navigating by sight, but before I knew where I was going, and I still get lost, don't get me wrong. Like right now, I just thought I was somewhere where there's a cemetery, but it's not over there. I navigate by compass, and if you ever want to spawn and know where you're at, like most of the time, you're going to go west. So west looks like this on a compass. North is always the red, and you always line it up straight. That's how you know it's north. I'm so surprised by how many people don't know how to read a compass, but yeah. So north, this is the easiest way to remember. Never eat shredded wheat. Never north eat east shredded south wheat west. That's how I learned it. Anytime you spawn on the coast, go northwest. You'll end up in the military zone. Now, if you're having trouble navigating the in-game sun, yeah, you can always use the in-game sun and the stars as well. That's more of an advanced technique, but yes, it works. Because you already know where the sun rises and sets, so you can line yourself up that way. See right now, it should be west right there. Yep, there you go. Then east. Rises in the east, sets in the west. So you can always orientate yourself that way as well. It's good for pointing that out. Once you know where one direction is, you can figure out the rest of them. But if you're really wanting to get to where most people go, northwest is the direction you want to head, or west. Anything west or northwest. If you're on Chernarus. Now, I'm just talking about for this map right here. If you're on Livonia, it's the direct opposite of that. It's southwest. And the loot progression in Livonia is very strange, to say the least. I mean, you never know what you could find in Livonia. I spawned in Livonia and found an AUG in a tent in a spawn city. So, you know, you never know with Livonia. But here on Chernarus, that's mainly how I navigate. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Better for loot? It just depends on what you mean by that, I guess. I think Livonia, you're going to get loot quicker. You will get loot quicker in Livonia, and better loot quicker, because the map is smaller and shit's more clustered together. But you won't get the, you don't really know. It's not very reliable as to what you're going to get. Like, yeah, Livonia for loot, for sure. It's quicker to loot up and PvP there. Chernarus, however you want to say it, is better for... I mean, you can get loot very quickly here as well, but you have to go further north and west to get the better loot. You know what I mean? Like, you might find some good stuff near the coast, but it's pretty rare. Whereas in Livonia, you could probably find good tier 2 loot right off the bat pretty easily. Now this is just my personal experience in playing official for the most part. That's about what it's like, but everybody else, you know, they might have a different experience. They might say the opposite. They might say it's easier to find loot here, you know. And really, the more you play, just DayZ takes time to learn, and the more hours you dedicate, the more you're going to know, the easier it's going to be for you to find the loot and to know where the loot is going to be at. You know what I mean? So anytime yeah. Got mauled by a bear. Hell yeah, they actively try and kill you, man. And I love it. I love it. I love it because it makes it challenging and it gives you something to work towards. And when you do finally achieve something cool in the game, it's so rewarding. It feels good. Like, you get a fucking... I'm not going to say you get high on it, because it's not a drug, but I've called it a drug. I've said DayZ is a drug before. But it just gives you that sense of satisfaction that you actually overcame all of the obstacles and were able to do something like that, you know? It really is. The learning curve is steep, my friend. But just like everybody told me in the beginning before, when I had 0 hours, it's like, stay with it and don't give up, because the learning curve is steep, but once you get over the learning curve, it's so much better. And it becomes damn near second nature. Like, I'm not going to say it becomes easy, but I kind of am going to say that, I guess. Because I could die right now, and I probably am going to die soon, because I'm heading to Tizzy right now. Oh yeah, you're brand new. You're what we call a Bambi. A 35-hour Bambi. Oh shit. So, within dying, man, look, and the sun's setting again, and I'm pulling up on Tizzy. This is fucking crazy. Last time I was here, I was the same time, and it ended up getting pitch black, and I got attacked by wolves. But we made it out of here. Yeah, if you got somebody in-game to show you and kind of guide you around, I'm not going to say hold your hand, but basically, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. But at the same time, you're not going to really understand why you're doing what you're doing unless they're explaining it step by step. And even then, it's going to be hard to understand. But my advice to anybody new usually is to, you know, try and stick to the coast, because you can survive easily on the coast. There's a lot of food, and if you can't find food, start killing every zombie that you see, and they will have food on them. You can survive just by killing zombies if you need to on the coast. So, and then also, if you really get desperate and you end up coming across the player, you kill them, you can eat them as well for sustenance. But, you know, people kind of hate that play style, the cannibal. I try to stay away from it because it fucks up your aim. And my aim's already fucked up enough. I don't need any help fucking it up anymore. So, yeah. And that's going to happen a lot. Be prepared to die a lot. But learn from each death. That's the thing. Don't just die and think, well, fuck this, I died. Fuck this game. Think, how did I die? Why did I die? And how can I prevent myself from dying like that again? You know what I mean? The first time I died of starvation was the last time I died of starvation. I haven't died of starvation since the first time I died of starvation in the game. Because I told myself, I'm not going to die of starvation again. And I did what it took not to die of starvation. I've come close to dying of starvation. But I knew I had to find food first, right? When I died of starvation, I knew then I need food before anything. That should always be your first thought when you spawn in, is securing food and water. Cholera. Yeah, because you probably drank bad water or used bloody hands to eat with. I mean, there's a number of things that can give you cholera, but it's typically from dirty water or bloody hands. Here we are, boys. We're back in Tizzy again. Almost gonna be dark again, and we're here again. The guy said, yeah, he said he only had 35 hours. So he's a brand new Bambi dude. He's super brand new. But if you stick around here and watch me long enough, you'll pick up a few things. And that's not a derogatory term. It's just what everybody in the community calls a new player. So a new spawn is a freshie. A new player is a Bambi. Which I just learned the Bambi term just like a month ago myself. So I'm still technically probably considered a Bambi to some of these old players. They'd look at me and be like, huh, 1,500 hours? Shit, that ain't nothing. Because they got 15,000. You know what I mean? Now, if I come across one of those guys, I'm probably going to get my shit pushed in. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, them 15,000 hour veterans live in this game and die in this game very rarely. I try not to die, but hey, it happens. Oh, come on. There it is. That was probably a bad idea, but whatever. Yeah, don't give up on it. The learning curve is steep, but don't give up on it, because once you overcome it, the sky is the limit, and you really start... the game opens up to you, and boy, you can nestle in its warm breast for many hours. Come here, motherfucker. We find ourselves in a precarious situation right now. Fighting Zeds that are telling everybody and their mama that I'm here when I'm trying to be stealthy. Let's see. Yep. Oh, they can help you? Yeah, for sure. Chances that I'm going to run into somebody here that's going to murder me is 50-50. Maybe more like 60-40. Leaning their way. We're just looking for explosives and ammo. Explosives and ammo. And try not to get blown up. This is the most dangerous place on the map. Oh no! Don't let this one see me because it's on if he does. I'm taking him out. Good shit. Yeah, you let those blue-headed zombies see you when you're here, the whole fucking swarm will chase you. But honestly, sometimes that's a strat. Get the whole swarm to come to one spot, kill them all, and then you don't have to worry about the Zeds. And if you hear any movement, you know it's a player. That is a strat, but right now I'm just trying to stay stealthy. I don't have enough 45s to shoot all these fuckers anyway. Oh my god, there's one right there. Shit. Shit. This is getting worse by the second. This is getting worse by the second. I just have a bad feeling somebody's watching all of this. Bomber jacket. Booty jacket. 45s, thank you. Fudge. This is freaking sketching me out. I need to do this real quick. Haven't found a single nade up here yet. Yeah, it just depends. If you're a new spawn and you need gear, you don't. It is worth it. But if you're like me right now and you've got gear, it's probably not worth it. But I don't know. It depends on you. But we passed through there on the way up here. Didn't see anybody. I've been taking more risks. I'm gonna be taking more risks for the stream anyway. Because that's just the way it is. Nobody wants to watch a guy hide in a fucking bush. At least I don't. Front of the map only once. You see, okay, I'll tell you a little secret about trying to meet somebody up. If you're trying to meet with your friend, I've learned that if you both go into the map at the same exact moment, you will spawn together about, 60% of the time. So if, say, you want to go into map 000, just wait until you're both ready to go in, and then click on the server at the same exact time. And if you're both freshies, you should both spawn either in the same town or pretty damn close to it. And then if you don't get it on the first try, back out, do it again. Go to a different server. Until you... Yeah, well, but to commit suicide, you have to at least have a knife or something high to jump off of. So, if you server swap, though, you should be alright. But, like I said, I have never done it myself, but I've heard that it works. I've read it on Reddit somewhere that will work. At least more often than just, look at that, another VSS. Is it better? Nope. Right? Most of the people will quit the game. Like, oh, another suppressor. I can't believe we're back up in Tizzy at night again. I'm just asking for it, ain't I? Oh, shit. I'm just asking for it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know. Single shots. True that, my friend. True that. It can be boring, I will say. It can get boring if you have reached a certain point, like, kind of like me. Oh, you can load the whole mag, you're saying? Oh, gotcha. Very interesting. It can, if you're fully geared and you've been fully geared for days and you haven't come across the guy and you've been running around the map, kind of like I have been, it can get to the point where you're just like, all right, I'm just going to end it all, which I have done. So it can happen. You just get to the point where you've gotten everything you need, you've gone everywhere you wanted to go, but you can't find anybody, or you know, whatever the case may be, and you just want a new adventure at that point. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's hard to part with the gear, but you do it, and then boom, next thing you know, you've met 3 new cool people or whatever, you know, and you're off on another adventure. Alright, guys, you're going to have to give me just a second because I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to lock this. And if I hear this open, I'm just going to fire blindly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, boys. Here we go. I think it's safe to say that there wasn't much up here in the way of what I was looking for anyway. Didn't find a single grenade. And I really don't feel like fumbling around in the dark looting this place up again. So I'm just going to go... somewhere else. Hopefully somewhere... Yeah. I can see better. Yeah. Oh, shit. I do have a flashlight on my gun, I think. I'm not going to pull it out just yet, though. Wait till we get down here in the woods. Oh my god, barbed wire. The RAK-37 is not bad, dude. I like that gun, not going to lie. I think that gun goes in, bro. Check it out. I got a flashlight on my gun, boys. Woo! Y'all can see some shit now, kind of, probably. Better. I mean, I can kind of see, but this is stupid idea right here, though. When we get down here, flip it on. Kind of lights it up a little bit, huh? Oof. Guy with a deagle. Yeah, just take it completely out of the gun, you mean? I don't know if it'll work like that, will it? shit. This guy knows everything. Nice. I hardly use the flashlights, so, yeah. That's fucking cool that you can actually hold it like that, though. I wish I could just pin it to my vest. I'm really kind of doing it more for y'all's benefit, so you can kind of see, you know. I mean, it helps me out a little bit, but really, it's more like a target on my back right now. But I'm good with that, I guess. I'm really not too worried about dying. Yeah, the chances of you coming across somebody that's not going to kill you in DayZ, especially if you're playing on PlayStation, is about, you're gonna die eight times, or you're gonna die 9 times out of 10 to find that one guy that's cool. So be prepared to die 9 times out of 10 in order to find somebody that's willing to stay friendly to you in the game. At least in my experience. And even those that say they're friendly, they're just waiting for a moment to betray you, which is crazy to me. Because I'll just tell a guy, instead of betraying him, I'll just tell him, hey, I'm either going to log out or I'm going to go do my own thing now. It was cool running with you, you know, we're going to part ways now, though. I don't ever part ways with a bullet. I've definitely learned my lesson, though. You never turn your back on someone you just met. You never trust them too much. You got to get to know them a little bit, you know. And then even then, some of these people are just waiting for their moment. That's just the way the game is, though, man. It's just the way it is. It's the nature of DayZ. But me personally, if I've ever told a guy we're gonna run together, I've never betrayed somebody that way. I've killed plenty of people by robbing them and this and that and the other, but never just straight betrayal like that. I've been betrayed several times, though. You hear that? I need to hunt one of these animals. Thinking either a cow or a deer. Whatever that is, cow or deer. Damn. Yeah, but see, that's the thing about DayZ is there's so many obstacles that once you do overcome them, it's just so satisfying. And then you get to the point where you've overcame all the obstacles. Now when something does come up, you know just how to deal with it. You know what I mean? Try to give y'all some illumination. Illumination! That's awesome. Hey, and that's a good thing, too. When I'm not playing DayZ and we're editing some shit up or whatever, I'm checking out other content makers of DayZ and other people that, you know, I like to help support them as well. Just because, like, now that I've been doing this myself for a few months, I realize the effort that goes into it and what people have to go through as far as putting up with just, I'm not even going to call them trolls, but just fucking senseless people that don't know what they're talking about but want to comment negatively on your channel for whatever reason, and they have to deal with that. You know, I've learned to respect these guys a little bit more and the work that they put in, and anybody that puts in the work, I respect that. You know what I mean? I didn't realize how much actually goes into making good content, and I'm still brand new at all of this, learning as I go, so, you know. But the more you learn, the better. My plan is, if I keep growing the channel, is to actually make better content as far as the editing and the time that I put into that. I can edit just fine. It's just there's so many rules as to what you can, like, you can't put music in there unless you own the copyrights to it more than 60 seconds. So if I wanted to make a clip right now with some music on it, I would have to secure a copyright, or I could only have a video clip 60 seconds or less on YouTube. So exactly. And I know the DayZ community is thriving right now as far as content makers, and everybody's creating stuff and putting it out there, and nobody's stuff is, identical, at least the people that I watch. I mean, everybody's got their own little spice of life, and that's another thing that makes this game so amazing, is you can do whatever you want. Like, if you want to be a farmer, go be a farmer. If you want to frickin' be a bandit, be a bandit. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. Yeah, it is. It's time consuming, but like I said, man, and the really making the videos, because of the fact that it's time consuming and all of that, and then if you do put it up and then nobody watches it, or only a handful of people watch it, that's fine. But you're not really gaining anything. You know what I mean? That's why I said I won't stream until I hit this many subscribers, and I'm probably not going to make videos until I hit like 500. You know what I mean? Because I've learned that you put all this time into making a badass video, and then it's just really not going to help your channel out. And that's not really the main focus. I just want to put shit out that people will also enjoy. But at the same time, yeah, see, a clip, if it's a full video and not a short and it got 500 views, that's good. I haven't got any videos that are not shorts that got 500 views. So there you go. You did better than I did, bro. The video I made, it only has like under 100 views. But my clips, some of my clips got like 40K views, or 30K views, or 17K views, or 5K, or whatever, Some of them only got a few hundred, but none of the full-length videos have any more than 100 views. So that's why I said, if you're not getting more than that, it's just not worth the time and the investment that you're putting into it, because everybody knows that time is money. And I'm not one of those people that really gives a fuck about money like that, but you gotta have it to survive. And if I could survive by doing this, that would be awesome. If not, hey, that's fine too. I'm not gonna get wrapped up like that. Blinded by the light. Someone's gonna see me in here with this light, like, ooh, what an idiot. He's in here with the light. Whoops. I'm gonna switch it off here. This is what I'll do. What was that noise? Hey, that's pretty good though, man. You got more subs than I do, and I've been doing this for 5 months now, about. And I also think it's like, how am I about to say this? Like, it varies just from day to day. Like, one day you could post your video and it won't get hardly many views, and then one day it's got 10,000 views that day, all of a sudden, and you're like, whoa, where'd that come from? And then the next day it's got another 10,000 views, and that video's been up for a month, you know what I mean? So you never really know. I've seen people, it's like their video didn't go viral for 5 years. It was on YouTube's for 5 years before it ever went viral. So I really don't get too caught up in that. I just put the stuff out there, and if you like it, that's awesome. If not, that's cool too. You know, it's not really a big deal. But we're just gonna see where this ends up. It's like a journey. You never know. It's never about the destination. It's always about the traveling. You know? It's always about getting there. It's never about the destination, though. Now, I forgot I was tracking this fucking cow. I keep getting caught up talking to y'all, and my brain is not great at multitasking. Plus, I have pretty horrible fucking short-term memory. I mean, I could do something, and then 5 minutes later forgot that I even did it, and then go to do it again. Like, it's getting crazy bad. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm having, like, early onset Alzheimer's or something. Which is no laughing matter, but that's how I deal with shit, is that way, so, you know. Or just completely ignore it. Which is so unhealthy, but, you know, I don't know. Oh, I already did this. You see what I'm saying? I'm fucking tripping. I don't need any more cow. As I'm talking to it, it literally fucking happened to me. I didn't even need the more cow. I already got the cow. We're gonna go into this crane building here and cook up the cow. I killed the cow already, remember? Oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm fucked. I do want to, but I don't have any room for it, and it would just be a senseless slaughter. We're gonna go in here and cook up this delicious cow. I will consume it. I shall feast. I shall engorge myself upon its meat. It's lovely meat. This is a good way to set a trap, too. Put your light source out. And fucking... Here you go, you know? No one will find that suspicious at all. Nobody. Nobody will suspect me hiding right here in this fucking corner. It would be a nice little trap, though, if somebody came through. They'd be like, what in the fuck is this? I know if I saw this coming through, I would immediately back the fuck out, because I knew someone was in there waiting. I would slowly back up and then run away. I'll tell you this, there ain't no safe places in DayZ. The only safe place in DayZ is if when you go into that little, it's kind of like a guard checkpoint building, and there's a bathroom in the back. It's like a blue bathroom with 2 toilets. If you go in there, sit on the toilet, lock the door with a lockpick, that's about as safe as you can be. Yep, that's it. That's it. Oh, shit. But getting mid-tier guns, yeah, I would suggest, depending on where you spawn, the place to get them on the coast would be like any police station, any military tent that you see. That's where you'll find the mid-tier guns. I love how they've added that the meat has to cool down. It's pretty sweet. When I first started playing, you could cook up your meat and then just instantly eat it. and it wouldn't affect you. Is the music bother you guys? Is that what it is? Is this? Yeah, it is that same spot. All right. I honestly don't even notice it when it comes on, I guess. My brain is so used to it or something. It's just part of it now, I guess. I barely even notice it. I didn't notice it till you said something earlier. Fucking zombies all over me right now. There's an opening, you fucker. Caliber is best for hunting? Any large caliber. Fucking the 7.62s, the 9.39s, these that I've gotten here, which are 7.76 or 7.62 5.4s. These in my opinion are the strongest bullets. Yeah, I know they do. And then the 7.62s in my opinion are the best mid tier. The other 7.62s. The ones that you put in the SKS and the CR. Those, in my opinion, are the best lower mid-tier rounds. And then also the 5.56 are pretty decent. And then you got the 5.45 3.9s that are in all the AKs and everything. Any of those rounds are decent rounds. Yeah, see, people do that. People recommend playing deathmatch, which Goofy, he plays deathmatch. Me personally, I've played on these wild servers that are like Soccer at Castle. And that's just like a wild server, but you can pretty much find a gun in every cabin, and then you'll get some PvP like that. You could do that or death matches, but me personally, I don't do much of it. I try to just stick to learning it on here, but uh, to each their own. If you feel like you need to brush up on that, then definitely run some death match or yeah, hatchets are good to have. Look, I got one right here. I typically always put it right here myself. I always usually have a hatchet, a knife, a pistol, and two primary weapons. Oh, and smokes, flashbangs, I always put right here. And then if I find any explosives, I just stash them somewhere in my pants or the backpack. Or if I find any kind of container, you can put them in that. But you never want to put them on your vest. Just flashbangs and smoke on your vest. I also heard that they updated the sounds of some of the guns in the new 1.29 experimental. So when you shoot the AKs now, they actually sound like an AK. Grenades don't blow up if they're on your vest. See, but I've always fucking had the opposite happen to me. I thought that they blew up because they were on my vest. Like in this slot right here. You know? But hell, like I said, I only got 1,500 hours, so I could still. There's still a lot of shit that I don't know. But I've tried to pick up all my shit organically and avoid learning everything, you know, by videos and stuff. I only blow up on a dead player's vest? Really? Interesting. Good to know. Because, see, I had heard before somebody mentioned that they don't blow up if they're on your vest, which I thought was bogus. I thought they were trying to lead me in the wrong direction. I guess I need to. If you're telling me that, though, I believe it. Oh, that's crazy. Well, if I know, if that's the case, oh no, I'm not doubting you at all. Like I said, if you're saying it, I believe you. That's why I was saying I only have 1,500, so there's still tons of shit that I don't know. And I try to keep, you know, this is how I pick up my tips. Either someone tells me about it, like you just did, or I learn it from it happening. When I first started, I watched a tutorial on what a fresh spawn should do, and it was basically just tells you find food, find clothes, and then weapons. So that was basically all the information I had. Everything else I've picked it up while playing the game, and other players will tell me shit. We're just taking a little break right here. It's dark. The sun's about to come up soon, so we'll be able to move around again. Thinking about streaming Ready or Not too, though, because I play Ready or Not after I play DayZ, and I mean it's brutal. Nice informant. Yeah. Hey, we might have to. Maybe I have to come holler at y'all sometime. Maybe we meet up in the game. Make a fucking day out of it, you know? It's still pretty dark. It's still pretty dark, but I think it's getting brighter to where I can almost see. Maybe not. Where should I go after this? Where should I go? Should I go to the coast? Try to see what some pick up a new guy? Should I go try and help somebody? Go bless some people with some food and whatever they might need. Maybe I give them my pistol or something, some medicine. Coast? Bet, that's all I needed. Let's do it. We're already all the way up here. We already went to Tizzy, the airfield. It's the only logical thing. We gotta go help some people out. If they wanna get testy, you know, we already know what's gonna happen. That guy yesterday that tried to hit me with his hatchet, bro, he was dead before he even swung it. Oh shit. Oh, I know where they are. I know where most of the spawns are as far as like not their identical location, but I know like, hey, this is a spawn city. This is a spawn. We don't technically have to go to a spawn city, but we're gonna go and head that way. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We're gonna head that way because we'll probably find somebody heading west. And when I get down to the coast, I can help somebody out. The current spawn location you have to find. Yeah. See? What's that over there? There's some light over there. See that? Someone's got light over there. That light wasn't there earlier. This could be a trap. Or is that? I swear I just saw some light over there. Alright, I'm investigating it. We're investigating it. Unless it was just this white shit. It was so bright it looked like a light. But I swear I saw light. It must have been that. Gosh, that's crazy, dude. It looked like light. It is hard to see. Yeah. Not as often as this, but I do play it pretty often. I don't know the map as well. Like, I'm still learning that map as far as like there's probably a few places that I haven't been yet, but I mean, like I've said earlier, I've been through the bunker. I know how to. I'm in Nadbor right now, actually, on one of the servers, and I made my way to Nadbor. Nice. So yeah, you know Livonia probably a lot better than I do then. I do like that map though. It's a very cool map. It's very, the ambience in that map, it hits different. It's like the wind blowing through them trees and shit. Everything's all in ruins, and there's just something about Livonia. It hits different. The ambience in Livonia is like as if you really were out in the fucking forest somewhere. What is that noise? You hear that? Is that a zombie walking in the water? It's gotta be. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if you've seen them, but they got those Bigfoot, the AI Bigfoot videos. Somebody made one where it's like running through Livonia, be like this, and it's got the Bigfoot, and he's running around, and then he's like, "Here's that lake I was looking for earlier," and then he's like tripping on mushrooms and shit, and then I don't know, there's something else that happens, but it's pretty freaking hilarious. It's like the AI Bigfoot in DayZ. If any of y'all missed that yesterday, because I fucks with Bigfoot, you know? I wish they'd put Bigfoot in the official DayZ. Because they have a mod. 2230 Livonia? I'm not sure. I'd have I'd have to really look at it. It doesn't sound familiar. But it's very possible. I'd have to... Is it American first, third? Or is it EU? It's possible that I have played it, but... Shut up. Got a little too close to him. American third. Then probably... I'm pretty sure I played every American server for both of these maps. At one point or another. But the ones that I normally run, they're a select few. And you know, I know that there's these community servers that I see that the PC community has that I would love to be able to play on, just for the fact that what they got going on over there, you know, it's like a totally different thing. But yeah, it would be cool to be able to do that as well. So I do get it why people hate on console DayZ, because, but it is like a double-edged sword. I mean, because they also have to deal with a lot more hacking. But I mean, I've been enjoying this stream thing. I've been enjoying it because it's like gives us a place to gather and then communicate and speak our minds. So you don't have to feel like, you know, you can say whatever you want here as long as you're not attacking somebody for no apparent reason, being a complete dickhead. You know, you can voice your opinions and it's a safe place. Because everything can be looked at objectively. Yeah, sometimes, depending on how many people are in them. Pretty much play, like, I have my handful of dedicated, I would say dedicated servers, the ones that I play on the majority of the time, and then I have, like, other servers that, depending on what I feel like doing, you know, that day, I might play on those instead. Like, yesterday, I played on a community server. I'm usually always in a high pop. I mean, I don't want to give out too much just because there's people out there that try to take advantage of that type of information, but, you know, for the most part, I don't play in empty servers, that's for sure. Lately, they've all been queued because of the influx of players. Normally, they wouldn't be completely queued depending on the time that you play, but most of them stay queued. Which is weird. You wouldn't think so with the past 2 days because I've hardly found anybody, but I'm telling you what, a lot of these guys are fucking scaredy cats, man, and they come up here, but they don't come out. They hide or they wait in one spot for someone to come by. I mean, they're not out roaming around. Now, I'm not going to say everybody. There are some Chads out here. But those guys, they got bases deep in the woods somewhere, and they move them around constantly. And I find them every now and then, but typically when I find them, they've either already been raided or they're in the progress of moving again. It's like, they're hard to track. There's a few big clans on this server, I know that. But they always build in these crazy locations, and they build these massive bases. And every now and then, though, I find them, you know? And it's been like a months-long campaign of just disrupting their fucking supplies and, like, You know, it's like the long game. I've been somewhat successful with it on this server. And I figured, fuck it, I've been doing this long. Might as well reach the point where we're going to start streaming it. I should probably have out my rifle. Yo. Okay, that little lampshade fucking threw me off. Thought it was somebody's head. Yeah, the official servers are mainly what I play on though. Just because, I don't know, there's less hacking. Yeah, there's dupers, but they're everywhere. Except for, and I think they're in the community servers too. You can report them, and they'll ban them, but I think some of these motherfuckers, I think some of them, probably overtake me in subs. Yeah, see, man, but I ain't all too worried about it. Like, I just want to do this for probably different reasons than most people do. And I think the benefits are just something that would be awesome to have, but I'm not going to, like, I don't know. I'm not going to focus too much on, like, trying to monetize everything. I'm never going to sell out, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I might, you know, take this and that, but I don't want to be one of these channels where you have to constantly deal with their shoving their shit down your throat, you know? You just want to watch some cool gameplay. You just want to keep it like YouTube used to be. And if I can make money at it while doing that, that's awesome. You know? And hitting 300 subscribers is the next goal, so that would be great to do. And hopefully it happens. If not, you know, it's fine. I might not even be alive come that time. You know, we don't know what could happen. But I just appreciate y'all. Hello. This was not based up last time I came through here. Or was it? Was it? Fuck, I can't remember. Time to market, though. I mean, this is a pretty... I come through here quite often. Okay. Yeah, it was like this then. Never mind. It was like this. It was a raided base, for sure. Okay. I was just about to market. There's a truck right there, though. No wheels. Son of a bitch. People always jank the wheels off of those. So nobody else can drive it. Exactly. You never know. A plane could crash into my... You never know. Just like fucking Donnie Darko, man. You don't know. So we just have to live, hope for the best, expect the worst, live for today, but don't be selfish. You know, live, learn, and love. That's my motto, and that's what I put on my thing for the thing when it asked me. So that's what we're here for. If you can help people out along the way, that's good. And there's an AK, brand new. Shit, somewhat of a lag. Oops. Smile. I just wish the world... Welcome back, Informant. Welcome back, man. We're still here. We're still alive. Which is surprising the shit out of me. But we've been to all the big hotspots, and we've decided to go try to help some people out. There's Goofy's favorite gun right there. The Vika. The old Vika right there. You know I got that VSS and the SB98. Yeah, buddy. But the Vicar is nice. It will slap. I got some pretty good kills with this little Vicar right here. And it only takes up 18 space, which is nice. If you need to put it in your pocket, you can. Very nice. The recoil's a motherfucker, but it slaps. You can have that Vicar right back there, bro. Got that Vicar for you right there. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Oh man, I'm trying to think actually if I've been in a major gunfight up close with my VSS. Yep, I have. I got I'm pretty sure I got it on my channel too. Got a guy, it was a duo. Oh, there's another nade. Thank you. He said they won't blow up if I put them on my vest. I thought it was the other way around. I'm pretty sure it is because look, they're right out in the open. You can shoot them. What the fuck? There's no way, dude. Oh shit, he's like right now. Goofy's is like oh shit. I got him to put it on the vest. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna sit here for just a second. MK2 and the BK43. Those are the only two guns you've gotten a kill with so far? Well, hey, bro, that BK43, it's a nasty little shotgun. And the MK, that's like the perfect zombie killing gun. I always have a bunch of them in my inventory. They just must have never gotten them. I'm just giving you shit, man. You know that. I gotta give you shit. Yep, and you're totally right. And I know I gotta mess with you. But there they are. You see where they're at? They're right there on my vest. And I put my smoke and my flash in my pocket. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Alright. See, we're not even finding much in these little places. I did find that one grenade, though, so I can't complain. What I need to do is add something real quick. I need to quick slot it right there and turn that flashlight off. Sawed off BK. Anything, I like the sawed off, yeah, the sawed off BK. Haven't had it too often. But I've found people that have sawed off the revolver. I didn't think it was that great. It kind of took away from the accuracy, but up close, oh, it was nasty. I always keep my BK133. Can you saw those off? Or can you only saw the double barrel off? Yeah. Hey, I was just playing that last night. Oh, shit. I restarted a whole new game again. I've only played through the game one time. You believe it or not, I never had played Red Dead Redemption 2 up until last year. I got it when it went on sale because I was like, fuck, they're giving away, no, the second one. I said they're giving away the whole shebang for $20, so I couldn't pass up on that deal. I went ahead and snagged it up, and I gotta say, it's a very good game. I enjoyed my time with it, but at the same time, I had a few complaints, but nothing too major. Now I'm revisiting it. I played as a good honor, my whole playthrough, I did all the right, good choices. I don't know. Being older, I don't do all the bad shit like I used to in games. When it gives you the choice to do good or bad, I would always do the bad. But now I did all the good and had high honor and blah, blah, blah. But now I'm doing a low honor Arthur run. See, I just now have started kind of getting into it myself, which I know I've seen these cool ass videos of the RP community for Red Dead. Looks really cool. Like, people actually are getting into that shit, and I'm like, man, that would actually be pretty cool. That would add a whole level of interest for the game. Oh yeah, sometimes that is very true. You can talk your way out of just about anything if you do it right. It'll save your life too, because if I come across you in the game and for whatever reason we need to talk and I say you got a mic and you don't, it's lights out, man. They call that shit no mic, no life. Looks like a few people joining. Welcome, welcome. We're just discussing everyday random stuff and DayZ, mainly DayZ, but if you want to comment, you feel welcome to comment and join the conversation. Right? Especially when you find other cool players who are willing to like dedicate to the role of whatever it is you're going for. Like that one guy that I found and I beat him up and then he basically became my son. Which was fucking awesome. I couldn't have asked for a better person to have happened to, because he was so committed to it. But you could tell he didn't really want to, but then he kind of picked up what I was putting down, and next thing you know, he was my son, boy, and I was taking care of him. Oh shit! It was a sad day when he died. He died right in front of my eyes. I'm gonna scarf this down real quick. It seems like PC players are way more open to being friendly and talking, communicating. And the reason I think that is because they've all been playing this way longer. So they're all at that point where, you know, that's what makes the game at its core the greatest, you know, because it's like you can come up with so many different things that you can do in the game. Alright, I'm taking a small break here. Just gonna attend to something momentarily. Dutch Vanderland. Okay. Oh, nice. Do you, so do they have the mods on Xbox? That is 100% confirmed? That the mods that they have on PC are on Xbox as well? Runs like trash. Oh, I bet, yeah. I bet it does. I had this running on PS4 and it was almost unplayable. I mean, it basically is unplayable if you're trying to actually do anything. serious. Alright guys, this is the plan. We're here again. It's almost an identical run from yesterday. This is crazy. I'm even using the same route. But you know what? I might cut across just to switch it up instead of continuing down that way, which we've done now a few times. I'm going to go ahead and follow this power line. I think this is gonna, wait a minute. No. We're gonna go just a bit further. Then we're gonna go south. Because if I go south here, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run into the airfield. And I really don't want to go there right now. We've already been through there anyway. Dutch? Oh yeah, I've met Dutch people. Oh no, I never met someone that claimed he was actually Dutch, but I've met Dutch people, like from Deutschland. I've met French, I've met European, frickin' Arabic or whatever, Islamic type people. I've met just about every type of, mainly it's European, and the frickin' jihads, man. I swear, it's like, you meet a lot of those guys, and they hate Americans. Once they find out that I'm an American, they're always trying to kill me. So I have to, you know, respond accordingly, but I try to be friendly to the guys, but man, they just have this hatred in their hearts for Americans, which blows my mind, but the Dutch came from the Netherlands, not Germany. Is that because I said Deutschland or Dutchland? Oh, shit. That's funny. I wasn't saying they came from Germany, was I? I didn't think I was. I said Dutchland, right? Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Gotta be careful here, too, because that window is notorious. Notorious. And I need water, but I think I've got purification tablets, don't I? German word for Germany. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure the Dutch. They got their own. They're Danish. The Dutch, right? That's Dutch, Danish. That's all the same. I thought. And they're not German. I mean, I'm not the greatest at knowing all of that stuff, but I know. I'm pretty sure. They're definitely not German. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I do have tablets, so fuck that well. This might be... I didn't see anybody up in that window, so should be alright. Yeah, give me that filthy water, boy. Give me that filthy water. Okay, just gonna duck in here for a second. No, not technically. Not from the Midwest. Hey, bro, that is 100% likely to happen. That can very well easily happen. It's happened before. Oh, shit. Actually, more in the north. That's where I was actually from. But I have lived in the Midwest for a while. It's probably because of my accent. I never used to have. Wasn't born with it. Wasn't raised with it. But you live around people for so long, you pick things up. It's like, you can't help it. That's what I'm going to do every time I try to help them. I promise you, Informant. And that's why I put it on the live stream yesterday. I tried to help 2 of them. Well, the first one, I tried to help him. The second one, I had no choice. He opened the door and caught me. You know, he kind of just got caught in a bad position. He was in the wrong place and just opened up the wrong door. But the other guy, I did try to help him. I always try to help them. They are the ones that take it upon themselves to turn it into a bad thing. Oh, shit. You might have met me. It's highly possible. If you're on PlayStation, oh no, you're on Xbox, aren't you? So no, then you probably did not meet me. All right, sounds good. Sounds good there, Goofy. He's like, I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna try and meet this guy. Yeah. Well, if you play in, if you were playing about a year ago in the EU servers, it's possible because I was in the EU servers like a mofo. That's where I was actually with the clan because they were all EU. And fuck, man. I mean, I'm not gonna say we were dominating because we weren't technically dominating, but there was only one other clan that was bigger than us that even could contend us. But like I said, during a raid, while we were raiding, I was pushing up from a solo position from the south onto the castle, one of the castles we were raiding, and they were all coming from the north, right? So I'm pushing up from the south, and we're meeting at the raid location. Well, I get there, and I'm like doing my call outs, and I'm like, yo, I see a guy right outside the base. Is this one of us or not? Because I couldn't see an armband. We were all wearing blue armbands. They're supposed to be. Well, I couldn't see if he had the armband or not. But anyway, it's like, I did a call out several times. Yo, is this one of us? Is that one of you guys? Hello? You know, no, that's not one of us. Take the shot. I said, okay. So I shot him. And immediately one of the guys in the team, oh man, oh yo, I'm shot. I'm like, yeah, well, I fucking just asked you 5 times. You know? Well, that same guy, about 15 minutes later in the raid, comes and fucking shoots me from behind and kills me. Because I didn't I didn't kill him, I just wounded him, you know? And that's how I stopped playing with that group. That was the betrayal that made me stop playing with them. Which is unfortunate because there was several other guys that, no. Did I die of blood infection? No. But it's possible. Anything's possible. But yeah, man. Oh my god. Footsteps. Oh, it's a fucking zombie, dude. What? Damn, dude, I swear that was a player for a second. I got the spike going and everything. Oh yeah, I remember now. You guys just got Helldivers, which is dope because I've been playing that shit since day 1 too. Should I stream Helldivers? I play on the max difficulty on that shit too. Or just one below it. I mean, depends. If I'm searching for a good squad, it's kind of hard to find them if you're in the max and they're all dying. Halo? For PlayStation? That would be pretty crazy. I haven't played Halo since it was popular back in the day on my old 360, man. I used to love playing that shit, though. Oh, really? Well, then I will probably be playing it. Depending on how the developers are, because I don't get into that woke shit. If they go woke with it, I'm not gonna touch it. So, if they keep it like Halo's supposed to be, yeah, I'll be fucking playing it. But if it goes woke, I ain't playing it. Oh, shit. If it goes DEI or whatever the fuck you call it, and I ain't trying to hate on nobody, I'm just not into it. Sorry. I'm not into, like, pussy shit in video games. But that's just me personally, you know. I ain't trying to hate on anybody that does like it. But at the same time, I'm just not gonna mess with it. But that would be nice, because, hey, bumper jumping was my thing back in the day. I used to bumper jump on everybody. And old school Battlefield 3, man. That was my jam. I played that game into the fucking ground, dude. I loved that game. I loved old Battlefield 3. I played so much of it. And I loved Bad Company as well. Because, I mean, you could blow holes through the walls and jump in with your... Blow a hole with a grenade, run in immediately with your AEK, and just... Oh my god, dude. It was so much fun. And back then, that was, like, new and exciting. That you could blow walls down and shit. Like, that was a new thing. They called it Levolution. Or no, Levolution didn't come until later. But you could blow holes through the walls. I mean, it was groundbreaking for what it was. People didn't appreciate that nowadays. Like, you know, I was gonna jump on the bandwagon, but I've yet to do it. Like, I had the whole opportunity to get the what was it, like last weekend when everybody was playing the... What the hell, man? Jump over this. Nice, nice. Well, good luck in your death match, man. I hope you get, you know, some good kills. Man, you know, I need to give it a chance because they let us all down with that last one, and even before that. So I've kind of been out of the Battlefield scene for a while. But I would love to get back into Battlefield. I mean, I have 2042, and I have Battlefield 5. But I just, you know, anytime I've loaded them up, there's so many AI in the game. It's like, you're just shooting at AI. What the fuck? Who wants to do that? Unless that's what you want to do. But the reason I played Battlefield was, you know, to play against other players. And that's more of like a, I don't know, man. It's just, I would love to get back into it, though. I guess I need to give it a shot. I think I'm gonna peep this out. Looking for a player. Crouch up really silently behind the zombie, and then once you get close enough, you just engage them like you normally would, and it'll automatically do the stealth kill. Pretty sure I'm not positive, but I always use triangle. I don't know if you have to, but I do. There's really nothing that I need in here. I was just kind of hoping there might be a camper up here. Maybe I'll just check my stocks real quick. Okay. Eat some food. And this is life in DayZ. I mean, it's not always glamorous. It's not always 100% heart-pounding action. But when it is, it's like nothing else, you know? That adrenaline spike, no, I'm not. I'm not. Pretty far from Electro, actually. Electro's one of the spawn cities, and it's way down south from where I'm at. Nice. Nice, buddy. Yeah, the death matches and stuff, they're geared for constant engagements and getting your aim right if you need practice with it or whatever, you know. For people that want to do that. And it's great for that. I like the immersion of that's why I play, I guess. It's more for immersion than the other stuff. But it also depends on my mood. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I don't like going anywhere without it. I mean, it's good to have. It's one of the things I will always pick up when I find it. I always stash it in here as my meds. Keep it with my food and stuff. Because I have OCD. So when as my pot empties, I just fill it. If I got medicine, I put the meds in first. And then usually like repair kits and stuff like that in lieu of the food that would be in there. That's just how I manage my inventory, and I freaking have become kind of OCD about it. But I'll tell you what, a lot of this shit that I do, it's tedious and it might seem pointless, but it keeps me alive. Keeps me going. And now the rain has started. Now we have that to deal with. Bro, I've been asked about that, but no. No. I haven't watched any of The Boys or any of that. I know that everybody really gets into it, but I personally haven't watched it yet. But I will say that, like, they brought one of the characters into the Mortal Kombat 1 game. I thought that was pretty cool, because his moveset was pretty gnarly. I'm more of an old school superheroes guy, because, you know, I'm an old school kind of guy. Spider-Man, Wolverine. I don't really like Superman. I like Batman. See, I know a lot of people say that. Like, you know, I get it, and that's fine. And I probably will watch it eventually. Hell yeah. I feel like I should watch The Boys first, right, though, before I watch that. Because isn't that where it came from? It's like a spin-off of The Boys. He's like Homelander's son or something like that. Okay, so it's its own thing then. It's more its own thing. Hell yeah. I might check it out, man. Man, the last time I was real big into anime, I was watching. When in my younger years, I loved anime a lot more. I still appreciate it and like it. I just don't watch it as often as I used to. But Death Note, Samurai Champloo, uh, trying to think, Inuyasha, Omni-Man, and Homelander. Yeah. Omni-Man. That's right. You're right. I was messing that up. And that's what I meant, Omni-Man. Isn't that like Omni-Man's son? Elven Lied was an anime. It's only one season, but fuck, I love it, and it's high. I highly recommend that to anybody that hasn't seen it. A lot of these, like Samurai Champloo, was only one season, but the whole season it tells like a whole long ass story, like a big cinematic story. So it's pretty dope. It's quite Vincent. That's awesome. I'm not gonna let this rain stop me. Whoa, for a half a second, thought that was the guy. My ass be tweaking out sometimes with these zombies. Once I get through this city, I'm cutting south. If I get through this city. Oh, base was here. It's long since been raided. Or at least the gate or something was here. Oh yeah, whole ass base. Oh yeah, we passed this by the other day. Okay, yesterday. Or maybe it was before that. I don't know. I know I've seen that before though. It's raided already. And we're not in a position yet to raid. I only have a couple of explosives, unless I could eco raid it somehow. But honestly, I'm not the. If I find a base with a 3 dial on it, I'll combo lock raid that shit. I got the patience for that one, but that's about it. I've done a few of those, and typically they don't have much in them. But yeah, if I find a base with a 3 lock on it, I'll hack that lock. Take me about 10-15 minutes maybe. 15 spears for one wall. Only 15. Oh shit. We got a restart coming up in 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes, there's going to be a server restart, so I'll probably pause the stream, and then I'm going to probably eat like a quick sandwich, and then I'll just get back to it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to stop it just yet. But when this 10-minute reset's coming up, I'm going to pause the stream, eat some food, and by the time I do that and come back, the server will be back up. And then we'll just continue on with the mission. Yeah, buddy. We're going to go help some people. But if anybody wants to get testy, then, you know, they're going to get the business. Alright, that should be all I have to dry out, because none of this shit, except none of my other clothing. People wonder why I wear these. It's because they never get wet. And they are good camo. Any of the patrol jacket or patrol pants is what I like to pick up myself, personally, on Chernarus anyway. Yeah, you get a little bit colder, but who gives a shit? And you don't have to sit there and dry them out. So you do have to dry all this other crap out. Which sucks, but whatever. So, since there's going to be a 10-minute restart, let me see here. I hear footprints. I'm going to get somewhere better to sit. Oh, look. Dead zombie. Oh, do you hear that? There's somebody here. There's somebody here. I just heard him. Y'all, hold on. Got them both. Let's go, baby. Woo! Yo! Is there any more? Holy shit, guys. Y'all saw that one, right? Yo, what? Look at this shit that they have, yo. Holy fuck. He's got the same gun I've got with a wrap on it, though. He's got a grenade. Let me take that. Holy fuck, guys. My heart's beating just a little fast right now. I just smoked both of those guys. Sorry, guys. He had a punch card, a pox. If that was you, sorry, guys. But you know how it be out here. Got to do what you got to do. I don't need that scope, but... Wait, which scope? No. Wait, that's a new scope, isn't it? Holy shit, guys. I don't think I've ever tried that one. Oh, my heart is just pumping right now. Or it was. It's calmed down a little bit. Putting that wrap on. He's got the Arctic wrap, so he came from Sakal, bro. Or at least he has something to do with Sakal. Because he's got the, look at that. He's got that. I mean, well, I've got that now. Well, he had that. Let's see what it looks like. I've never even used it. Hunting scope. Okay, let's see. Fuck me, bro. Oh my goodness. Schlapperoni. What does this guy have? They were dupers. Bro, these were dupers. He had the same gun with the same wrap. I hear zombies. Hold on. Yep, I know about that. Fuck me, dude. These guys were dupers, I'm pretty sure, because he had the same rifle with the same wrap and the same magazine with the same amount of bullets in it. If he's got a punch card, no, alright. He's got the wolf helmet, the headdress. Whew. Man, I am satisfied with that double kill right there. I'm going to clip that. I don't know if 5 minutes is long enough. I might as well do 15 just to be safe. Take the AK? No way. Y'all want this loot? Come get it, man. I'm going to leave it here. Wait till I leave and you can have all this shit. Everything that I leave behind. I swear I keep hearing a zombie scream, though. That's freaking me out. And the reset was just about to hit. I really don't need much of this, you know? If I had a way to stash it all, I would stash it all. But I don't have a way to stash it all. Alright, so we're just going to do what I normally do. Wait a minute. We're going to ceremonially... well, hold on. We're going to give them the salute because, you know, they had it coming. But I don't know if they were dupers or not. They might not have been. I might have overreacted with them being dupers, but they're dead now. And now we're going to ceremoniously give them back to Mother Nature where they belong. And where I myself will too one day be given back to Mother Nature. I'm just going to make it a little easier on Mother Nature here. 4 minutes to restart, and I'm taking a small break to eat because the restart coming anyway. Holy crap, this was amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better timing of that, huh? Whew. Whew. You got the ghillie suit, man. Why am I cutting them up though? Because it freaks people out. When they come inside and they see my artwork, it freaks them out and makes them fucking freak out. I'm doing it a weird way right now just because I'm trying to be quiet. But normally I would just throw all this stuff around and make it look real nasty in here. That way when the next guy does come in here, it messes with them psychologically. Oh, there's a method to my madness, I promise. Blaze. He had a blaze. Well, just leaving him a nice little trail, you know? You gotta bless the next guy, but you also gotta fuck with him a little bit, because there's not much I can do with all this stuff. I'm already pretty much set. This was just PvP, you know? Gotta go? Alright. Alright, man. Hey, thanks you for being here, and good luck on your stream, or I mean on your deathmatch. And normally if you throw the stuff around, it makes all kinds of jangling, banging noises, like clink, 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 clink. And I don't know if there's anybody upstairs, because I haven't cleared upstairs yet, so I'm still trying to kind of be stealthy. That's why. And when the next guy comes in here and sees all this, not only will it kind of mess with him, but he'll be happy that there's a bunch of loot everywhere. You know what I mean? If it should still be here. Alright, informant. Take it easy, man. There we go. Kicked off. Alright, we're taking a break because the server reset. I should start probably again in about 20 minutes, we'll say. Maybe less. Maybe 10 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Still in the queue. This is fine. I just hurry up and scarf down a quick bite, and I'm just gonna get back to it. And because I've only can do this for maybe another hour before I'm gonna have to end the stream, which is fine though, because you know we've been here for already looks like about 3.5 hours, and yeah, so we'll keep going here for you know, somewhere around there. We'll see how it goes. You never really know. But I've got some stuff to do, and I can't put it off for too long. That's why we do this when we do it. You know, we manage our time as we can. And if anybody knows in the chat right now how to like when you do pause your stream, if they're how to put up like a "we'll be right back" type of message, if anybody knows that, the answer to that, I would appreciate it. Looks like we're just about to get back in, and we'll see what we spawn back into. A lot can change in that short amount of time. You could come back, and there could be a guy standing right there. Fingers crossed that that's not the case. When you load in, that happens. I don't think that's an exploit just to look around. You know, I mean, it is what it is. When you load in, you have no choice. And I think looking around, I don't consider that an exploit, but you can sometimes see people through the wall when that happens. And the only time I've ever done it is if I'm loading in. So here we are. After the server reset, looks like we're still alone in here. Good. That's fine with me. I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing for a second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I just hurried up and went and ate a banana. And I love bananas. It's like God's gift to humans. Any human can eat it. Even if you don't have teeth, you can still eat a banana. Which, I mean, I have teeth, but I'm just saying. God designed it so anybody can eat a banana. And they're delicious. We're just decorating. Just a little decorating here. Just had our first live double kill on stream. Live stream double kill here. I mean, we had a few kills yesterday, but I won't really consider them anything just because the one guy had a hatchet that he was trying to hit me with when I was trying to give him food. I'm going to give you some food and some medicine. Okay, I'm going to hit you with a hatchet. No, you're not. The other guy just happened to accidentally open the wrong door, which, you know, that happens. But these guys, I have a strong feeling they were right in the middle of duping, and that I caught them duping because the one guy had the exact SV98 with the exact wrap on it, with the exact same number of bullets in it. Yeah. Trademark duper. And they were both standing there looking like maybe they were about to do the whole shebang, and I fucking got them. If you just joined us. If you saw that, then you already knew that. Here we go. It's looking a little better in here. Okay, now I need to take care of what I need to take care of. So the only things that I took from them was this punch card, Pox, a clip, and nade, a Pepsi, a tuna. That was it. I had the rest of this stuff. I don't need any of the other stuff they've got, so we're gonna keep this punch card though. Maybe I'll go to Livonia. Would y'all want to see me take this to Livonia and try to get to the bunker with this same character since I've got this now? I mean, that could be a thing. Oh yeah, duh. Don't forget what I'm doing here. And as always, guys, I appreciate you being here, checking the stream out in whatever capacity that may be. Oh, and I did take the scope. Yeah, they had a scope. And like I said, I don't think they had duped anything other than that rifle yet, because everything else is legit, it looked like. But I'm pretty sure they duped that rifle, which I already had my own. Ha ha, fuckers. But I'm taking the ghillie wrap, the scope, and that's it. Never had this scope before. See how it goes. I needed to take these. And I'm probably only going to be able to stream for about another 45 minutes to an hour today. And then I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time as I started today. Because we are getting to the wind down phase of this stream right here. Oh yeah, that's right. I always like to put in my regular rounds first. If I have like this amount of regular rounds, and then the rest of these armor piercers up front in the mag. That way, dang. Are you okay, Rocky? That way, the armor piercers are up. Shoot first. Oh, you know what? I think I have to dry off too. Just a little bit. Okay. And of course, it's going to start raining again. Like I said, I never fully cleared this. But hell, now I can see fucking halfway across the world. And I got the big boy gun. I've already had the big boy gun. Now I got the big boy scope. Oh, shit. Reach out and touch faith. Yeah. It's not bad. I typically don't like the hunter scopes, the way that they line up. I know it's like weird, but I like the I think it's the ATOG, the one that's the dual. You can switch it between a little red dot and a fully zoomed in scope. It's got a little triangle for the reticle. That's honestly probably my favorite scope for the SV98. But first double kill on stream, feel pretty good about it. It was pretty intense, to be real, even though they had no clue. It got my heart pumping. And you guys were there for it too, so here we go. Continuing on. Been to Tizzy twice. One of my subscribers said I should head to the coast and try to help some freshies, so that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and go help some freshies. We'll see how they take to my help, which is going to be legit. I'm not just joking. I'm literally going to try and help them. But it seems to me that a lot of these players on DayZ don't take too kindly to being tried to be helped. You try to help them, and they try to kill you. So it's really like it's a pretty fucking dangerous endeavor, actually. freshies got nothing to lose, and it's not always freshies you got to worry about down there. Right now, I'm just worried about this stupid rain. It's annoying rain. It rains so much in this frickin' place. I'm constantly soaked. But today, honestly, it hasn't been that bad. The rain's been fairly mild. And I wouldn't even normally run around in the rain, but I have medicine, so I'm not too worried about it. If I didn't have medicine, you wouldn't see me running around in the rain like this, though, just to let y'all know. At least not as much as I have been. Clear. Even still, I kind of don't want to get sick. But if you're new here and you're enjoying it so far, you know, consider liking, subscribing if you want. I'm not forcing or trying to push that on anybody. Just if you enjoy the content, this is the type of content that I'm going to be doing regularly with the stream. And I already have quite a few clips out there on my channel that are pulled directly from gameplay, just like this. That's what this whole channel is. And I'm also thinking I'm going to be streaming Ready or Not as well, because the clips that I've posted of Ready or Not is done pretty well. And I really love playing that game. It's become my next favorite game as of late. It's a totally different monster than this, but hey man, it's very enjoyable. If you enjoy tactical shooters, I recommend that to anybody that enjoys tactical shooters and intense co-op gameplay. If you got a good group of buddies, man, oof, you can have a lot of fun in Ready or Not. Not trying to, you know, they need to pay me then for advertising them. No. It's just one guy's freaking lowly opinion. Gonna keep it pushing, even though I have no stamina. Thanks to this god-awful rain. And this really is a dangerous spot right here. This is like sniper's dream spot. Because if there's a guy up there on that hill with a sniper, and I'm running right now with as little stamina as I have, I'm a fucking fish in a barrel. That's DayZ though. Sometimes you're the fish in the barrel. Sometimes you're the fisherman. Thinking I'm gonna build a fire and dry off if I make it over here. Because I need my stamina back. I can't do it, Captain. I need it. I need it back right now. Give it to me. If you do not, I will be fucking... I will give you the fuck. Oh, shit. I will give you all of the fucks. Oh, yeah. There's a thermometer in a toilet. What does this say? What signal is this sending here? Here's an outhouse with a medical thermometer. Oh, fucking seriously, that's hilarious. Good, that is hilarious. Maybe I should stop and check my temperature. kind of want to run around and blare this at people. 12 space though. Yeah. I'll do that some other time. I think it stopped raining. I think it might be, but I'm gonna clear this area right up here and hopefully secure a spot to dry off. Hopefully. You know what? Something about this just doesn't feel right. And every time I ignore my feelings like that, I always regret it. Just like in life, I think, you know? Get those feelings, you just gotta listen to them sometimes. But we definitely need to dry off. And this new scope is pretty nice, though, I must admit. And I got the wrap to match. That's pretty sick. Whoa. Oh, damn, I thought that was a tent for some reason. I thought somebody had a little tent pitched right there. Go and find me a nice little secluded spot. Too open. Seems like a good enough spot to me, I guess. Guess I didn't need that much, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Nope. I probably will need to make a light source just because everything's probably freaking soaking wet. Nope, we're good actually. Alright, bet. Yeah, I get it. You're cold. Oh, too close. You're cold and wet. Wet. Soak. Eh. Alright, everything else is just wet, which is fine. It'll dry off without having to fucking mess with it too much. I know this isn't the greatest spot, but it'll work, I think. Tell you what, some of the best peaceful moments you can have in DayZ will be rested up at a nice campfire location, roasting up some chicken or something with a couple of buddies, telling old war stories. That's some of the best times you can have in DayZ. Well, so far we've been successful at navigating most of the entire map like a shadow and executing any threats we needed to, and man, we're still here. Drying off, getting there. There we go. Damp. That's what you're looking for. Damp. It's probably this. There we go. And we'll get a nice little heat buff. Nice little heat buff to go along with our dryness. Come on, backpack. I don't like sitting at a fire for very long. It's so damn... I feel like I'm such an easy target right now. Because I am. Maybe I got this thing downwind or something, and that's why I'm having issues. Should be dry by now. Eh. I love the sound of the birds chirping. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hi-ho, hi-ho. To help freshies we go. But who knows what the road really holds. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Ah, at least I can run a little bit now. I hate it when you get that little sliver of stamina. You can't even move. I mean, this right here is pretty pathetic if you ask me. It's still way too low. I could probably ditch some stuff. Okay, what can I stand to lose here? I guess I don't really need that. Or that. I only have one smoke grenade, which I always like to keep at least one. I don't really need this, but it can come in handy. Let me get my bearings, actually. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. At least we got a whole minute now. We can sprint. Well, that was good while it lasted. Those actually come in handy if you, man, you know there's some enemies, you come under fire, but you gotta escape, and you want to run, pop one of them suckers, and take off. But I wanted to use it to just get us up here a little quicker and get it out of my inventory. What's up there? Lone cabin. You can't tell you how many times I've came across the lone cabin with a fully geared player inside. So we'll see if this one has a fully geared player inside. Nope. I always do the bum rush after I open the door. Because once they hear that door, they're on high alert anyway, so no point in being stealthy after that. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and peep this city out. Go ahead and clear it. Building by building, we're gonna sweep it. This is how you basically make sure that you don't get shot in the ass by when you run by a building, if you're interested in doing that. Alright, I don't see any signs of any really active. It doesn't look like anybody's been here in a while. At least that's the way it seems. Ooh. Okay, I'm right above. I know where I'm at. Police station's right there. That's a pretty active police station as well. Oh shit. There's wolves nearby. Could be on me, or they could be on another player. Shut up. Oh, they're very close. Oh yeah, they're coming for me, I think. We're gonna have to deal with these wolves. What is that? What is that? Fuck. Definitely on me. Come here, you scoundrels. Ah, dude, I really don't have much ammo for this. Oh, here we go. Come here. I heard silent shot nearby, too. Oh, what the fuck? What? Fuck. There's somebody nearby. Could this be it, boys and girls? This might be my undoing. I think I'm gonna just wait here for a minute and see if this player pushes up and these wolves aggro onto him. Or maybe the zombie. Because there's somebody in this town. I could hear their shots. They're suppressed as well. So they could be anywhere. I keep forgetting that I have this punch card that I grabbed off them guys. Up to 3 grenades. Alright. I'm gonna have to deal with these fucking wolves, man. Shit, I was hoping they would aggro onto this other guy, but that ain't working. Now run away, bitch. Got a bad feeling. Ow. What? Somebody lock them into sheds? This is so damn sketchy. Somebody somehow locked them into sheds. How though? Is somebody like trolling me? Somebody's fucking watching me? It always feels like somebody's watching me. Well, if that's the case, we need to scarf this down real quick. Oh, welcome back, informant. We're still here, man. We're raiding a police station right now. There's a guy somewhere in this town shooting. We don't know where, though. He was suppressed. When we pulled up, they pulled up as well, I think, on the opposite side. But this is the logical place they would come. And they're not here. Alright. Well, we're getting close to the end of the stream, though. But I'm glad that you came back. And even though we're getting close to the end of the stream, that's alright, because we're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. We're going to start probably right around the same time. So, yeah, mark your calendars for tomorrow. Man, I just can't believe that I found those two guys, man. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to worry about this rain because I had medicine, and when I have medicine, I don't truly have to worry about the rain as far as getting sick. But it killed my stamina. But man, if I wouldn't have done that, I would have never found those two guys. So I'm happy that I did that. And I know there's a guy in this town. I just don't know where. I cleared most of the upper part of the town, so I was assuming that he'd come through here. But I could be wrong. He could be like super new, not know where he's at, not know there's a police station over here. Wouldn't that be crazy if I hit a shot on a guy right from here? Oh man. That would be one for the ages. Well, I think I'm going to push up to that church right there. And that's probably where we're going to camp out and end the stream. And we'll start in that church again tomorrow. Or I'll go up into that barn. What do y'all think? Barn or church? I'm going to go for the church. Actually, did I clear down here? I don't think I did. There could be a guy sitting back here. No, alright. Really? No, Goofy, welcome back. And not quite. No, I'm about to wrap up for the day, and hadn't made it to the coast, but we're close. We're pretty close to the coast. But the northern part of the coast. And what we're gonna do is head south once we start our stream tomorrow. We'll keep that same thing going. I just ran out of time for today to make it all the way there. I got wrapped up on them two guys, and then I thought that well, once I got into this town, there were gunshots, and I haven't heard them since, but pretty sure there's a guy in this town, probably down there. I looked for him all around here, but didn't find him, so he either just passed through, or he's somewhere down there where I haven't looked yet. But I've just, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop for the day. But that's okay. Like I was saying, I will be starting again tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it going. Hopefully, I will be able to make this a regular thing as far as like every week. You know, I can get in at least 3 or 4 on Sundays. I'm not gonna stream no matter what. But I'm going to start streaming Saturdays for sure. And then Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. And then I probably won't stream on Friday just because everybody's doing their own thing on Fridays, nobody's probably going to want to watch on Friday. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do a Friday, and we'll see how it goes. But as far as right now, just it's going to be Saturday. Just consider Saturday like the beginning, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then, like I said, we might do a Friday just to see, but even posting clips on Fridays, I hardly get any views just because people are doing shit on Friday, you know? Nobody wants to sit in the house on Friday unless that's what you plan to do that Friday. I'm gonna lock both doors and leave just that one open. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys very much for being here for the stream, and it was awesome. We came up on some more loot actually. We got a scope. We got 3 new grenades that we can use towards raiding if we make it there, and we got a punch card, a pox. So we got this punch card. Maybe we'll go to Livonia tomorrow and try to do a bunker run with this punch card that I got. We'll see how that goes. If y'all want me to do that, just let me know. And we'll do that. And I'll pick a Livonia server, and we'll see if I can make it to the bunker. Good luck, right? Alright, guys. I appreciate you, and that'll be it for today, man. Have a great day.